Hello, guys.
Said difference from an A+ drivers and a high BLOL.
Hello, Obey. Hello, Terry. How are you guys? Welcome back.
Said I need to finish license test tongue guide.
I'm really not even finishing them because I want to. I'm finishing them for You May Be Seated, who is in the chat. He's a great friend of mine, and he really wants to see what I can do in these. He loves the campaign aspects of this game, a lot like our friend Brew. I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm going to shout you all out for being here. Thank you, Seated, for being here. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Obey.
Said
Thank you, Neil. I hope you're doing good, Neil. I'm glad you're here again. What's up, Superior, Tree Monkey, Sebaguar,
13 Brew.
Dalton was first, and Dakota.
Said all for me, Red Heart.
So I think we'll just finish it off. I can do these quickly. These don't take long. I'm on the wrong account.
Vanilla Shake. Said, hey man, good to see you streaming forward. 13 Brew. Said also because you can't race without the proper licenses, right?
I remember now why I was on this account in the first place. I was going to do one daily race for you.
Said there has been a pit wall victim already.
What pit wall? I'm not sure what you mean.
You may be seated. Said you will have fun with S10 for sure and you get a free 10 million credit card.
We can do one daily race for you. From the back. No, not from the back.
The superior end. Said Route X pit wall shenanigans.
Oh, Route X, yes. So I've seen people push each other or
snow race triangle
intentionally drive towards it so the draft train is also driving towards it and then move last second. I've been there for that one. Vanilla Shake, how are you? Snow Race Triangle is the new NASCAR Dirty. You know what? It probably is amazing. And I want to do Stage X which is a big oval. After we're done with Stage X practice tonight, we're going to Blue Moon. And then we're going to go to Daytona as well and try out those same cars from Stage X on smaller ovals where they won't hit 270 anymore. But they will be very tough to drive is what they will be. And it will really show which car is the best one at that point. Which one can do full speed at ovals. High-speed corners. I think the RX-7 will still do well with that. And if the boost is allowed, I mean, RX-7. I don't know why I'm cutting my nail right now, but I am. This thing was here. This is what I was doing before I started. Just taking my time. No one does this for me. At some point, it must be done. I hope you guys all had a good Friday. I went to sleep as soon as I got home from work. I've done that twice this week.
Said I'm still sad that Dirty NASCAR is dead in this game. GT7 killed it. It was the most fun thing to do in GT Sport. 13 Brew.
You're not alone in that thought.
Said RX-7 doing
not necessarily
well
what I think, but
Smiley
there are
face.
people who love dirty racing. I don't really enjoy it like that.
Said snow races
I respect
also
you guys
in
for
Ford
enjoying
Raptor.
the game, period. I think the developers do as well. You say they killed it, but they just changed it. They made it a little less petulant.
Said which one thinking face.
I think you can still do it, but the ghosting will stop you from, like, some stuff. Which, you know, fair enough. Some stuff is like, gentlemen's agreements should actually be gentlemen's agreements and be upheld. And the game will do that now for you, since you guys can't be cool to each other. Gentlemen's, my friend's favorite word. Bobby Eamon's favorite word. Phrase. Anytime he's taken an L, there must be a gentleman's agreement discussed. Because he has not won the race. But what I was talking about, like, you don't push people into the wall for no reason. Like, you know, race fair. Sportsmanship.
Vanilla Shake.
What is sportsmanship?
Said that used to be called a handshake.
What is sportsmanship, Vanilla Shake? I try to show you what that is every day. People give me compliments because I really do try my best. I'm putting my racing shoes on. Again, if you've never seen these were given to me by a viewer. These are from BS Rodeo. And these are great. I only wear them at home for the most part.
Said it is dead. The ghosting can't be 100% disabled.
These were given to me by BS Rodeo. Thank you, BS Rodeo. You are the man. I use these every day and they're perfect.
So getting wrecked actually ends your race unless it's lap 1 to 2. A base gaming Said from the back in BB Lobby's pregnant wife, that me. Vanilla shake. Said great racers require great people.
Agree. Well, I will always do my part. I know that's how this works. I was raised right as a racer, in good leagues, with wholesome people, and that's what I've become. I'm trying my hardest. Let me get my gloves on too, real quick. Get tying the shoes. Takes me longer than it should. And I need a drink if I can manage that too.
Said your polls lately are showing endless love. Yes, the happy birthday song to campaign tasks.
Well, you're a big supporter, and I know it makes you happy here. Brew likes it too. I want to test stuff out as well, and I don't think I want to stream it that bad. I know racing is what I'd rather stream, what I'd rather do, but now is the time. That's why I'm doing an online race right now. Get one in right quick while I'm here.
13 Blue. Said I'm happy, slightly smiling face. Who doesn't like to be happy?
You know, my job as a coach and a teacher, you guys know what I do for a living. Keeping everybody happy is like the main big picture of what I do as well. More than just like getting results as well. You have to do it in a certain way. So it's always something that I keep in mind. Is what you guys want.
Said
and
we
what's
don't
best.
even mind that you lied to us. We're that happy.
Part of that is driving the best that I possibly can all the time. Sorry I messed up that corner. Yeah, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Not much I can do. That's the risk of trying to do something else. Should have just got on the throttle earlier, and it would have made that work. He might get a penalty. I think we're good. The game accepts that as a racing incident. I agree as well. I don't think that was that bad. I feel like I can't turn right now. I don't know why. Anxious me. Hello, Congo Funo. Konnichiwa. This track, Red Bull Ring, they do a lot of stuff here. I think I'm pretty good at this track most of the time. Need some better throttle control right there. I think we did low 36s yesterday. I don't remember. 35 yesterday. So I just need to concentrate. And probably catch up still to the person ahead. Good evening, Brown. It's very late for you. Welcome back. Quite late for you right now. Glad you're here, though. You're back on the old schedule, on the weekend schedule. Yesterday, it was actually Tuesday that I was driving this the most. Because yesterday, or Wednesday, yesterday we were doing campaign the whole time. We didn't do a whole lot yesterday. It would have been Wednesday or something. No, it's on tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow night. For US people, North American people. I lost to 2 A drivers in my warm-up race, but I'm happy with it. We raced Mobius yesterday and Black Dollar. We've seen before. Horn of Plenty, friend from the chat. I did get run off the track, to be fair, sort of, but we were happy with it. Let's see what the poll that I put up is looking like. Finish my license is up there. 21 votes is pretty good. It's only been up for less than 10 minutes. I could see myself doing another one of those, honestly. Let's see. We have... I'll give this... We have 22 votes in total. I'll wait until there's 30 before I even consider what this is really saying. I see there is a big margin, though, towards one of these options. These other options need some love. But it is what it is. So I will qualify until we see 30 votes. Make my time as good as it can be here. Now that I've just like taken an unnecessary podium when it could have been a win. I'm wondering if positive 5 is not a good move here at the time trial. Maybe I want to go like 2. I'm going to go all the way around with the penalty.
Said vote for license tests people. He only has 9 left and he's graduated.
4's not so bad. Let me see the chat real quick. Head on the wrong screen.
Horn of Plenty.
Oh, yeah, you made it in my lobby. I hope you get back in there if you're not in the next one. It might not be because of whatever incident you got involved in. It seemed like people were talking to you, saying sorry or something.
Said Horn, while you're here, vote for license test on the poll. Vanilla Shake. Said use the Mustang LOL. Horn of Plenty. Said too late. Voted for lobby, LOL.
I can't believe I did that. A little too much on the brakes maybe there. Overwhelmed my fronts. Too much work to do for my fronts right there. I'm gonna try not shifting down in the future. Or do it earlier.
You may be seated. Said disappointed frowning face.
that's probably a lot smoother. The way I slowed down, just have to do it a little earlier.
Vanilla Shake said sooner or later the Mustang will become faced with tears of joy. Said, did the update really not balance the Mazda 3 BOP?
I was in the air when it took me out. I was still flying. I made a new jump right there, but that was not a jump I would want to do in the race. I gained a spot, but the guy is gone. There's Horn of Plenty.
A base gaming room. Said was up 0.719 on a 37.074 and it times out in E. A base gaming room. Said so sick of being back in BB lobbies.
I can help you out any day you want, Abe. Any day. I will do whatever I can to help you gain some time. and some extra tips that you might not know. Whatever I can do.
A base gaming room. Said backup account BTW. Vanilla Shake. Said I just want to see you.
I can do that, Vanilla Shake. Maybe not so much against other other Mazdas though.
Said
the Mazda's too fast,
maybe. I don't remember what I ran here, but I used the EVO.
You can try.
I just love that car too much. A base gaming room. Said main is high BS.
Penalties. Oof. Can I recover from that? Well, it's not a big penalty here. I haven't done that like that in the race yet. It's my first time trying to drop into third and then go back up. I think we're good from behind. We're okay.
Said you got this.
Pretty easy to predict now because he just does it every time, so. Final lap coming. I went for a lot on the first one, messed it up. Went for even more on the second one, got it perfect. I think third there is dangerous and slower. I think same thing here. It's not really helping you. Helping you get penalties seating third there. I have a feeling he won't be nice when I get up next to him. We've gone very deep. Penalty coming. Might not get one because I came back on track as soon as I could, rather than going the long way. But now I have dirty tires. I broke too late. I broke too late. Oh! He's trying stuff now. He got... What happened there? He's gonna brake check me. He's so mad.
Three monkeys. Said the lights are disrespect. Three monkeys. Said do it.
That was a funny race. I can't believe I went off like that. Drove off at turn 2.
Monkeys. Said sick. Siler.
But then I recovered good. I just went off, came right back on. Just a quick detour. I made the best of going off.
You may be seated. Said GG, that was hilarious. I honestly can't remember at all what I ran here with the Evo. It was Monday. Can you check after this?
No. I can have a quick look. It's too funny. Ja. Buena carrera. Oh, these poor people back here. Look at this. Now you can see it. he went down on his DR, his SR. Taking L's here. The new stuff here. Horn, no horn. Horn to plenty, no. You gotta go up. They show you now, like the top 8. This guy just doesn't lose very much, most likely. This guy gained SR. Good for him. He didn't get involved in the nonsense back there. So, I think we're good on dailies. That was what I needed. We can look at the replay if you want to see. It's pretty nuts. You should add the Mexican driver as my friend. He did okay. I like the draft dodging. All his weaving and draft dodging, you know I like it. I can't complain about that. You didn't hear me say a word. I do that more and more, let's say, like, aggressively than anyone else. What he's doing is silly. My version of that is just as annoying, though, for other people. I just think I do it better than he does. Let me see my poll.
Three Monkeys said the fight makes it more fun.
That guy had a penalty and I didn't know it. We now have 31 votes, so we will go do the S license. I don't know why I did that on the grass.
You may be seated. Said even if you combine all other
the wide
line,
line.
the license still wins. Pure dominance.
I finally started doing this corner correctly. You're right, Seated. You're right. It's still the champ.
Michael Grove said _rockstar : _rockstar : _rockstar. 13 Group said teach us the ways of the racing line couch Rover. 13 Group said Coach XD. Wheels said hey all, enjoying the update, hopefully more to come.
All I had to do is slow down a little earlier. I think I would have had it there. What a view from in the cockpit thing right here. The passenger camera. He got a penalty there. Look, he cut the track. It's so strange. He's just like a little too excited. Threw it away. After all his work. And then that, I was like, what is that?
Said, oh, you forgot to tell me what time I got with Evan. I can't remember and just hope it was in the 35s LOL, but doubt it. Leo 2443.
Thank you, Leo, for subscribing. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Leo. Guys, Leo just subscribed to the channel. Can you give him a big shout out? Say hello to Leo. Appreciate that, Leo.
You may be seated. Said Leo, welcome.
Very nice. I think that makes it a nice even number. That's like 4,280. He's the 4,280th subscriber of this channel. In the annals of history, it'll go down that way. Seated, I'm checking for you now. I'm checking for you. I take requests. Are you my friend, Seated? Yeah, we beat you, Seated. We beat you. Not by much, to be fair. TBF, not by a lot. But you know what? We'll take
You
that.
may be seated. Said that's bad.
What's bad?
LOL.
You want me to use another car? Like, I did this between races. I didn't sweat it the way you must have done with your Evo. We could do C as well, but I think the poll has spoken. The poll has spoken. Dailies, bruh. Get dubs. Gets dubs? I forgot. Why is there an S? I could do a C if you want. If you really want daily C and then that's the last daily, demand it in the chat now. This is your opportunity to be heard. If you demand daily C, I will jump in there like really quickly.
You may be seated.
If you demand it.
Said my time, not you beating me. I might try again with the Veyron. 3 monkeys. Said the OC. You may be seated. Said no. Dark side net.
I want more votes.
Said
I want
Spa.
more votes. You must give more
Spa.
votes. More
Spa.
votes in my poll.
Spa. 3 monkeys.
More votes, please.
Said C.
That is barely enough votes.
Dark side net. Said hashtag demand.
Demand.
You may be seated.
I know there is demand.
Said hashtag no.
Seated chill, seated chill. We will do. I will be an S license holder in just a matter of minutes. Relax.
Leo
superior end.
2443 subscribed
Said
to the
I
channel.
won't do Asian nations again.
Why? It wasn't fun? Aren't you? You're in Canada as well, so might be for the best. I think we shall start with the softs. They give me great opportunities from the beginning to just get away.
You may be seated. Said LOL, I'm just playing.
Hashtag no.
The superior end. Said time they start is late.
You know, if I didn't have work tomorrow, I would 100% do an overnight stream.
Leo
100%.
2443.
Leo's here. What's up,
Said,
man?
hey man, good race last race.
Yo, thank you.
And hello everyone.
Wait, Leo, are you Leo?
The superior
Are
end.
you,
Said I only went in
Mobius?
the first lot at 10
Are you
p.m.
Mobius?
You may be seated.
The guy who we raced against?
Said the lag is probably crazy trying to race in Asia from
I'm not
India.
sure if, where did you finish in that race, Leo? Were you Ghost?
The superior end. Said the lag in Asia wasn't too bad.
That was an amazing race, last race. Regardless of where anyone finished. I had a great time in that one. Whoa!
The superior end. Said
We were
as long
further
as
back?
you pick
Okay.
a stable country.
I don't know if you saw what happened to me, but the guy in front of me was like weaving back and forth like this the whole race.
I wish I was further
And then he
back.
got a penalty. You should actually go back and watch the last lap. We were watching it in the replay also. Go watch the end of the race, Leo. Like, go back in the YouTube stream like 5 minutes. It was so funny how that race ended. If you watch it live, I was laughing. I was like, oh! Because the guy got a penalty in the last corners by himself after doing all this craziness. Hello, VVG.
Said like thumbs up 31. You may be seated. Said sup mismo. Said hey seated. The superior end. Said that is, if you are in the GT2 league in Asia.
Nice save from Tinsley.
Said nice overtake. Prestige worldwide type of entertainment.
Luckily, he pitted. I thought he was on softs as well.
You may be seated. Said he was on medium slow, that's kinda scary. You may be seated. Said he had some pace. Said what are pit/tire requirements for this race?
I just need to use both seated. Use both tires.
Said hi, Grove the goat. Goat. You may be seated. Said hopefully Teens gets held up a bit so you exit pit with a good lead.
My chair is moving a little bit. It's a little bit loose.
The Grey Wolf David McLean said quick hello, Mike and Chad. Had lobby on Lake Louise, it was fun.
We're super loose. I'll have to fix this after. Yeah, it's like a rocking chair right now. Something came super. It's completely loose right now.
You may be seated. Said I wonder if they will do a sport race on it. Wolf David McLean said there is arcade races, it would be a fun race game.
I'll do one more, my tires look pretty good. Tinsley will probably be ahead of me. Unless traffic takes him out. I meant to bit. I meant to box. Well, we'll see what happens. These tires are very, very slow right now. Gotta brake earlier. And my chair is like falling. My chair is like very, very loose. Like one bolt holding it.
Said, do you know how long the
like.
pit loss is?
I think we're gonna be just behind them because I went so slow on the last 2 laps in a row. I should really have done a 16, even though I had been using my tires to try to get around Tinsley, failing. Oh, and I just blew that. Let's see. The front is the problem. I see what I would need. I need an Allen key. Wow, that's not good. How much that moves. It's because it needs another thing here too. It's so annoying. But I'll deal with this. It's a Supra, so it's going to go past me. They both might. I would say 100% they will. And I can't push off my chair right now. I'm going back every time I do a little bit.
Hako said, "What's up? You doing a few more?"
I was gonna start doing my S license now, Chris. I should start using the Supra. It's pretty clear.
Chris Hako said, okay, yeah, the Supra is sick.
Got lucky there, he missed the corner.
Said
he went very deep.
Hand. 13 Brew.
I made sure to brake early enough because I got hit by a friend of mine. Zach's car ran into the back of me earlier this week and he felt really bad about it. I wanted to avoid looking like him because that same day I tried to move and went really deep at the same corner. There's not a lot of grip on the inside, on the right side. At that corner, you won't be able to brake late there. So I made sure to check up. And I think that's why he went deep and missed the corner. There's no grip there, and he tried to brake late and go full brakes. Somehow Tinsley lost driver rating points from being here. Does this make sense to you? Slow engine. It's got more DR than my alt account. Drove rather well. Oh. I might be full.
You may be seated. Said makes sense to me. He prob was supposed to be doing license tests. T1NZLEY.
Hey, good race, good race.
Said good race, fella.
I think you just showed me that I should never use anything but the Supra here. The Supra is hard to overtake. Maybe something with some more top end.
T1NZLEY. Said face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing.
I really thought you were on softs too. I was fooled.
T1NZLEY.
That's how fast you went.
Said my bad first lap, almost lost it. Sorry if I got in your way.
Fair enough, you were in front of me and I had no way around, so don't be sorry. You were doing good. I thought you drove a great race. We were doing much quicker times in the same car yesterday, but still. The Supra can do those times with like bad laps.
T1NZLEY. Said thanks.
You guys know what time it is. I gotta fix my chair somehow though. Where's my Allen keys? I usually keep those like close to me. Hawko, are you there?
T1NZLEY.
Are you still there, Hawko?
Said this DR though. I've been winning and it's showing me losing DR thinking face.
No F-bombs. No F-bombs.
No F-bombs. Motherfuck!
Oh, no, seriously. Who's that? I actually get ads taken away, so you can, you know, remember that. That I asked you not to do that, and you went right against it.
That's Varial.
Well, that's thank you so much, Vario. I come in here trusting people, and like absolutely cannot trust Vario, clearly.
Well, here's the thing: you're on the internet, and you just told someone not to do something.
Well, it's like now he's muted for a while.
Yeah, but see, I understand why he.
He should know too. He watches. But anyway, I'll regard the ads as like not important. Thanks to Vario.
I didn't tell you.
Stage X in a little while. Thanks. Bad idea. Okay, did I switch accounts yet? The ads are not a big deal to me. It's like stream to stream. If I have one stream with no ads, I mean, I don't know how it affects things long term, but I try my best. And it sucks when people are just like idiots about it. And Varial should know.
Chris Hawko. Said I'm here. Chris Hawko. Said sorry I was in the washroom.
Oh, no worries. I was going to say, when we do Stage X, I hope you were in there. I want to do a Stage X lobby. And that made me remember, let me ask these dudes, like, don't start some 3-hour race and then give me excuses. I expect, like, my friends to maybe show up for these things. But, clearly, I don't even have the respect to ask people not to drop F-bombs. Just for that, I'll mute my robot, too, because clearly people are not respectful enough. And maybe I trust you guys too much. So we beat this yesterday. I don't have to worry about it. Just going to go through these quickly. Get these over with. I don't even know what car this is, but I probably should have stayed in fourth there. Honda. I should have stayed in 5th for all of it, but it didn't feel good the way I was on the throttle. That's annoying. I should have known. I'm gonna beat this one first and then fix my chair, because my chair is extremely loose. I will just fix it after this one. I'm sure I can find an Allen key somewhere. If you knew what you were doing from the start with positive 5, 50-50, and wide lines, the rally wouldn't be that hard. I beat it by over a second, seated. And I'm not good at that sort of thing. Even the Sophies are easy. But they can't make it super hard. They can't give us what like, you know, I would want. People would complain. Unbeatable challenges. Why are you doing this? Alright, I will beat it now. I predict we will beat this by over a second. But only because I'm comfortable here. If this is Catalonia or something, I would go slow. Should run like a 28. love that song. That is my PayPal donation notification song. Where am I going? Where is this? Lost isn't even the word right now. I should drive it just to learn. It's a long right-hander on the dirt. More angles? Where am I going? Ah! My hand! Ow, that hurts so much! I'm broken. Where are we going? Where do I go? I'm lost! I'm lost again! That's too much drifting. Just as it looks cool. I'm going for too much there again. I'm beating this right now. I'm beating it. It's done. One and done. Bog! I'm lost again! Where am I going? Bog again? You're gonna red 1st out. 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 You're gonna red 1st out even the bronze. Unnecessary. I forgot! They are easy. I would do it again, but since you said that, no more! I had too much fun. So now we can't go back. I would do it again because it's amazing. I loved that, but now we're done. I should have looked at the tires first. Hold on, my chair is broken. I want a working chair. I need to fix my chair. Hold on. Where's my Allen keys? It has annoyed me enough. Every time I touch my brake, I'm getting rocked backwards because my thing that stops me from moving, my little screws are coming loose. There's only one holding that chair down on that side. I think I've got the right one, or is this too big? I got both sides in my hand. We're tightening. We're tightening. Intensifying the grip. Alright, it's the bigger one? No, it's the smaller one. Righty tighty, right guys, right? Righty tighty. Maybe I'll let you talk to me again so I can handle the robot again. I'm not as mad about Variel dropping a bomb on my stream for no reason. Unreasonable. That bomb. I'm over it now. Okay, that's tight enough, but I mean, not really. Can't be tight enough. That's tight. Much better anyway than it was. I should grab a snack too. We beat this one yet? No, we didn't do that yet. What do I have? I only have like beef jerky. It's not very good either. Might have to grill. I had like some meat to make after this stream I'm in. I might grill at whatever time. Okay.
Brew. Said VTEC Lego. said, is it just me or does it look like he's dropping frames? You may be seated. Said, I haven't noticed.
Refresh, bro. Try refreshing.
Said, yeah, I did that. Better now, thumbs up.
That was not good.
To see S10. It was so fun, and I'm sure it will be fun to watch too.
Good morning, Mr. Jurassic.
Said, good morning, sir.
How are you? Oh, please stop.
13 Brew. Said XY200, knees. 13 Brew. Said XJ. 13 Brew. Said 220 asterisk. 13 Brew. Said I can't even type. Said one of my fave cars, looks wise. Mr. Jurassic. Said struggling with the license, it's only for the masters, LOL.
Sorry, it's easy to drive now, I've got it. Oh, you'll beat it, Jurassic. It's not only for Masters at all. Would not say that about this.
Said I truly believe less than 5% of players can go all the master tests. They did make them quite difficult in comparison to others.
It up, perhaps.
Tree monkeys.
If you take out the snow tests and consider what we said, I should make a guide to the licenses. Would you like that seated if I made a guide?
Not everybody is a master. 13 brew. Said, but holy jaguar,
I have other stuff to do, to be honest with you.
Mr. Jurassic. Said, come on, you make it so easy.
I could literally make a guide and tell people how easy it is and exactly what I did. And it would be a lot easier for them at that point. And if there were setup issues holding them back, all they would need to do is come see me personally and I would help them beat it. And I believe anybody could beat these. If I'm beating them, anybody could beat them. I'm not that good. Some people think I'm terrible at this game.
Said anyone other than physically or mentally disabled who can. 13 Brute. Said teach us the way set by Grova. Have you heard of the new money method yet?
I really shouldn't even get me started on money methods. I think that's the silliest thing. The silliest. I've never needed money in this game once. Most ridiculous thing in the world is that I see people make videos about this and people watch. I would never stoop so low to care about making money in this game. This is too easy. I've never once needed to myself, so I'm not even gonna consider it as like a thing.
Said I heard campaign gives you a lot of money, laughing face.
Oh, it's a terrible time, but we'll go again. First lap around with it.
Said most stupid thing is to buy credits in PSN store. LOL. 13 Brew. Said almost freeze try, wowie. You may be seated. Said Mike doesn't like Gran Turismo, he likes comp racing, there is a difference. What is the new money method? Very important to those collecting cars.
What do I need money for in this game?
Said he.
I have most of the cars, and I've never once rounded money.
Said that's true. Why play a game and cheating? Make no sense. 13 Brew. Said to buy cars. 13 Brew. Said
collecting cars. I have most of the cars. I've never once done that. Never thought about doing it. Oh no! Distracted me.
You may be seated. Said there are multiple cars that cost 20 million and even more that are 10 million. 13 Brew. Said, but only most, you gotta catch them all. what is your total car count out of the 440 or so? Jupiter said the money method is using Daytona's oval circuit. It gives 1.7 mil every 30 minutes with clean race bonus. 13 Brew said I guess Mike owns the most competitive ones. Indian Stick Racing said hello Grove, hi chat waving hand medium light skin tone. 13 Brew said how big is a clean race bonus? Said oh and then to engine swap and upgrade all the 500-900
I never learned.
Costs another arm and leg. You may be seated. Said 50% Brew.
I did so poorly there at the end.
Admin said but most people play way less than you and aren't capable of getting gold at time trials.
Could have went so much faster.
13 Brew said I'd not swap any cars.
I have seen the rubber bands techniques, and I think maybe that's why I'm like so rude about this. The rubber bands thing is just like it made me lose respect for the the activity of money grinding in this game, which I never do myself, so I'm not very nice about it. I'm sorry. Seated is right. I don't even like this game. What's up, Atman? Seated is right. I just want to race. He's absolutely right.
Jupiter
I'm only here to race.
Said I used AI to get 2 of every car though, smiley face.
I'm only doing this because Seated asked me to.
13 Brew said 50%, that's big, Dad. 13 Brew said AI.
What am I driving? This thing's understeering.
Admin said you missed me saying hello. Haha. All good. How is it going?
Hello, Edmund. I did miss that. I'm sorry. Very good, very good.
Said not AIP SEP, but I had a script running. Said D. Said how hard are the new license tests? Frodio 7S said hey Grove and chat raised back of hand. Jupiter said 20 mil daily using the screen.
This car sounds so good.
Face.
Oh my goodness, we had it. I'm sure we had it there.
Said 50 likes, thumbs up, clapping hands. You may be seated. Said Mike you don't even wanna know how much credits if grind in the past 2 weeks just running 600 pp Tokyo over and over. Probably
I guess I shouldn't go up to 30. It feels like I could.
That are 23 minutes each for 865,000 credits each.
No, seconds 112 miles an hour.
Said American muscle cars are very powerful, but why can't they make one that have a great handling? Maybe ask advice to Japan LOL. 13 Blue said do you get prize cars in GT7 too? Or just those tickets?
Not perfect.
13 Brew. Said Woo Easy Gold.
Yep.
Jupiter. Said first try. Frodio 7S. Said here's the thing, cars that are 10 to 20 million dollars drive like crap. They're old mechanics. Not really worth it. 13 Brew. Said first full lap try. You may be seated. Said this one is fun. Admit. Said and there are too many of those cars rodeo. Jupiter. Said I love Spa. 3 Monkeys. Said why is it license tests can disqualify you if you barely go off the track but a lot of time trials let you drive all over the place. Frodio 7S. Said exactly at Frodio 7S. Said there are some really fun ones though. Frodio 7S. Said the old red Mercedes. Said do you mean like old race cars? Or street cars too? Probably also something like the Daimler motor carriage. "13 Brew." Said while 2 seconds off.
In the cockpit
Jupiter.
view. In the cockpit view.
Said damn dude. Nice time. You may be seated. Said GG. 13 Brew. Said now that was a nice freeze try. 13 Brew. Said clapping hands. Frodio 7S. Said all of the expensive cars from Legendary. Admit. Said there is a new Mercedes 190 I bought yesterday in Legendary for 300k. 13 Brew. Said yeah the evil to admin. Said I think. Admin. Said thumbs up light skin tone. You may be seated. Said knock this one out so you can do the most fun one of all. The 88 F1 is a good drive. Brew. Said holy eye, that catch. Jupiter. Said don't forget to double shift for the F1 car. Mr. Jurassic. Said 30 people are watching and now 30 people start playing GT7 because of your demonstration. LMAO. 13 Brew. Said you mean double clutching? Said I mean shifting from second gear to fourth gear. Literally double shifting. You may be seated. Said wow. That explains why people's times made no sense to me in the F1. I thought I was flying, but I DOD not double shift. I actually did it in automatic. But Sharp's bullet. Said you mapped the overtake button.
There's a boost button I haven't been using. I'll use it now. That's why I'm not making it. Yeah, I have it. I forgot. Hello, Pat. Hi, Pat. Good evening.
Jupiter. Said south close.
No fourth gear. No fourth
13
gear.
brew. Said close 1. Frodio 7S. Said yeah. F1 cars are crazy to drive. But Sharp's mullet. Said you need it, I've just done it. Said, but why would you double shift an F1 car then? Won't you be out of the power band? Sad because the gearbox is old and very delayed and the double shift cheeses it. 13 blue. Said oh haha. Jupiter. Said with the time it takes to shift.
I almost beat that. Excuse me. I almost beat that without the overtake.
And the turbo is why you can double shift.
I believe you can beat that without
Mr.
overtake.
Jurassic.
The way that feels. You don't need to use it.
Said paranormal activity on the Red Bull Ring. 13 brew. Said while clapping hands.
Seated, what do you think if I beat this one first time? I'm not good in this car. Never really driven it.
13 brew. Said well let's see how Mike does. Said haha yeah I see. 13 blue. Said that big boost gauge though. But Sharp's mullet. Said old school turbos FTW rolling on the floor laughing. 13 brew. Said ye. Jupiter. Said turbo lag much? 13 brew. Said up close. But Sharp's mullet. Said you got BB as an option in this. Said I need to go back and redo this in manual. I didn't realize how much of a disadvantage automatic was with this car. Night and day. 13 Blue. Said I'm always so impressed by those swift catches. A base gaming move. Said second win. Said I had to sweat my cheese puffs off in automatic for 25 minutes to get going.
25 minutes?
13 Blue.
Hey, it took me a long time to do the snow yesterday, so. Friends top 10 on my second try. I beat Jack Balding.
Mike, you're the GOAT.
I beat Jack Balding on my second try.
Mr. Jurassic. Said nicely done, Mike.
Maybe I'm not so terrible.
Jupiter.
I'm very happy with that as a finishing
13
time then.
Said 1 minute.
Yeah, but it's like these guys also are just like trying to finish it. They're not putting more effort than me, really. About the same.
Said nice.
Very happy with that. That's where they put their times up. Mine is happy.
Said just 3.5
happy times. We could easily go get more. No need. They didn't feel the need either. Super Master of the Universe S license. I should have screenshotted that.
Brew. Said Super Master Coach Grova. 13 Brew. Said Super Asterisk.
I typed that for Brew.
Michael Grove. Said Super Grova. 13 Brew. Said Hehe XD. Bat Sharp's mullet. Said I've just got the CLK one then the final.
Nice. Setting my alarms for work tomorrow right now. I have work tomorrow. I don't know about y'all. Getting up at 7. It's about 6 hours away.
"13 Brew. Said LOL that F1 was a 1.5 V6. Things were crazy back then.
They're 1.5 liter V6s right now.
You may be seated.
What do you think current engines are?
Said do a rubber band race.
Current engines are, in fact, 1.5 liter V6s.
Pat Sharp's mullet. Said which ones did you think were the most difficult?
None of them. The snow. Only because I didn't know about the wide lines, the positive 5, and I didn't do the 50-50, but if you gave me all those things from the beginning, you just set it up correctly, I would have beat it.
I thought like 2.5 or so.
Try.
Jupiter.
Only because the margins are so low. It's like 3 seconds in it from like the best guys to where gold is. For most of these. So that's why I'm beating them all first try. And we're done. You can go look at it. All done. Super Masters.
Pat Sharp's mullet. Said Bathurst in the 70s skyline was a killer.
How much did we beat this by? This was the hardest. This was still the hardest. Look how much I beat that by. This was the hardest. Much harder than anything we just did.
A base gaming room. Said 3 clean races, still not
no
bad
gloves.
to see.
Hashtag no gloves. Hashtag
13
no.
brew. Said we can see.
Easily the hardest. There's water everywhere. What do you mean you can't see?
You may be seated. Said this was not hard, LOL, you just got gold and left for sure.
This was extremely hard. How is this not hard? How is this not hard? You're crazy. This is not easy. This was the hardest one of all.
Admin. Said this was
For sure the hardest.
But can't be the hardest. Pat Sharp's mullet.
You actually have to drive
Said
carefully.
if you turn your exposure up, you can see the dry line better.
I leave you no room right there at all.
Jupiter. Said it is easy.
My exposure is like cracked out high. It's super high.
And avoid the puddles. You may be seated.
I lowered it because it's so high.
Said bro, I got 21 with X as the gas. It was not hard. The dry line is clear as day.
It used to be like 1. I used to have it here all the time. I'll be blind now on the really bright tracks. It's a good tip from Pat Sharp. It's not easy. This is not easy. You guys are like, this is not easy. I repeat. Don't you get it twisted. This is the least easy.
DJ Presence.
Easy I've ever heard of.
Said I remember my first time doing.
How dare you call this easy? Jupiter, I want to see you beat this first try. It's so easy.
DJ Presence. Said JK.
And now DJ coming at me. Alright, I'm gonna beat it for you with my gloves on. With my gloves on. We need the gloves for this. I will beat it now.
Jupiter. Said bro, just baby the car.
I go too fast to baby the car. It's so easy. It's so easy, Jupiter. You won't get gold if you baby the car. You can't drive like a baby when it counts for gold.
Said LOL. You may be seated. Said you're driving it like you're chasing a world record. LOL. Just tortoise and the hair in and it's easy to get gold. Jupiter. Said my license says
It's drier on the second half. Still wet though. You do have to like go way too slow. I don't want to go slow. Always world record pace.
Hyprix_Gemini.
I want to do it next, Gemini. Are you guys ready?
DJ Presence. Said I agree this was harder.
Thank you,
than the
DJ.
Masters.
Thank you, DJ. Somebody letting me know I'm not making no sense here. Oh, I didn't break. I didn't break. So much harder. I'm not even gonna beat this now. It's so hard. I'm prove a point and walk away. Can easily go above my time that I have, I'm sure, by a second, 2 seconds.
You may be seated.
But we're not gonna use the extra time
Said
it
Mike's
would probably take,
account.
because that's the hardest one. Harder than the Masters. The final exam is the one. So, I see a lot of people in the chat now. Let me see what my poll says. I didn't end the poll yet, did I? The poll's still active. We finished the Masters, so we gotta end the poll. Dailies is the next most popular option on this poll. If you guys want dailies, let me know, or I'm just gonna make the lobby.
DJ Presence. Said I did Masters like first try, I still have to get gold. 13 Brew. Said THX for doing the licenses. Mike thumbs up.
Thank you for saying thank you.
Hyprix_Gemini. Said that's harder than the Viper at Latina Seca in GT3.
Latina Seca. Latina Seca. I like that name. Rosa said it so nicely. Those Latinas. Please help me fill up my lobby, please. I want a full lobby. Full of people.
Hyprix_Gemini. Said Laguna. Ha 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 ha.
Latina. It's only Latina now. I fixed this. I fixed it.
"13 Brew. Said Mike loves him some Latinas.
I love Latina Seca. That's my
13
favorite track.
Said, winky face. You may be seated. Said keep it Latina for sure.
Thank you, Chaz. Thank you,
Jupiter.
Chaz. It was a breeze.
Said Laguna with radicals only. Chaz the Racer.
GTWS practice
Said hey
time.
Grove hey chat. Congrats on finishing the master license. 13 Brew. Said LOL.
We should go look, like, before I even do this, like, what time is the first race? Is it at 2 a.m.? Hold on. I'll be right back. Be right back. I know all people are just clamoring to get in my lobby, you know. With this lobby. It did not take 2 days. It started very late yesterday.
You may be seated. Said it took him 2 days. Def no breeze.
Definite breeze. The breeze was strong. You know who that is? TT Pedigree? Do you know who that is? He's back, ladies and gentlemen. if you want to stop blocking me, play nice. I want to see a Gran Turismo movie. This movie was good. Have you seen Gran Turismo movie yet? That's a no. Still a no. Oh, the song! You can't let that song play. I have no ads and I'm caught. Oh, you can't hear it! You can't hear anything! Saved by my stream settings. Why is this wet? What is wet here? Okay. The race starts at... Race begins at... It isn't an hour. What do you know? Maybe I'm gonna stay up all night.
Gemini said my wife was the one who wanted to see it. She took me. It was a decent movie.
Really? What did the wife think? What did she think? She liked it too? It's in 1 hour. 1 hour. Guys, has anyone done a lower lobby of these?
Said she liked it.
Has anyone done a different lobby? Should I stay up all night with you? I should have started later. These are always my favorite streams, but I feel like I don't get enough appreciation for ruining my sleep schedule for this. Ruined. I should do dailies on this account to get this A+ right now.
Said the movie was actually cool. Hyprix_Gemini said you can test this. It's GT tuned cars. DJ presence. Said poor guy.
You can test it because I have the same car with the same power level and it's very, very similar because there's no corners at all. So it's essentially almost the same. Back we go. I know DJ, a poor man I am. I'm so poor. That was the best nap after work. I should do this every day. I went to sleep at 4 p.m. right after work. Best time to take a nap.
Said I'm gonna head out. Get some sleep. Don't wreck your schedule because that means you will sleep all day in a few days and skip a whole stream.
That's a good thing. I could use a stream off. I could use one. Today is GTWS day. This is the important day, Steve.
Said you need a business hammock. Hyprix_Gemini.
A business hammock?
Said I'll do a oceans race.
You mean like a hammock like you lay in?
I think my account there is high A. You may be seated. Said no days off.
I understand that concept of no days off. I am literally working on Sunday. I have coaching to do on Sunday.
Said yeah.
We have makeup days for Saturdays that rained on us earlier in September. And now I have to work on Sunday. I have to get up in the morning and go to work at 7:30 on Sunday. So I hope you guys appreciate me. Because I'll probably stream before that or after that. Because I can. Try my hardest here. Don't need to remind you anymore. I ate all my quick and easy food though. My only way of making food at home tonight is going to be... Wait a second. That has been here. I forgot I made this. I forgot. It's been there. Getting cold. It's going back in. Going back in there. I don't have to grill if this is all I need. Make it last. ration my pizza. Dude, my wheel and my toaster like love to do this to me, like patronize me.
Said
I have no
pizza,
control.
surprised face.
I made that before the stream and I totally forgot. Totally. This guy's name is Balmy Parking. What a name. Balmy Parking.
Jupiter.
This is
said,
fun.
why is that an actual GTWS race? Were they so bored that they decided to leak sandpaper for ideas?
You know, now that you say that, what would that be like? I'm sure you would do damage to your tongue. It would taste like sand. And paper. Got nice. This guy's name is nice. He's straight on track with it.
Jupiter.
There he goes.
Said it would be pretty rough.
What top speed do you think he's gonna hit?
Jupiter. Said 230.
Bye-bye, Balmy Parking. The horsepower limit is set for the RX-7. I think these other cars need
said at Jupiter, I'm sure
more power.
the is a replacement for something. Daddy 55555. Said either there was an issue with Lake Louise or something else got cut.
What in the... Come on. These extra clicks here are not even happening. Where is Terry when I need him? He needs more power. Our friend First or Last is here. Here, while my pizza heats up, we'll watch him. And I will take a momentary break. When I come back, I'm going to eat my pizza, and we'll do a race with whoever's here. Be right back. Hello, Smog. I'm back now. Hold on. The camera going. But, no, I did them today, Smog. They're not that hard, actually. It's about the same. Excuse me. I would say that, the snow one was challenging only because we didn't have the settings right at first. I didn't do the +5. I knew about the 50-50, but didn't do the +5. I should have did that first. Well, I hope you're doing good. I know you've been gone for a while. I hope your trip was fun. Hope you enjoyed your trip, Smog. I have my pizza here. I'm gonna eat this real quick because I haven't eaten this yet. Oh, there's a little reheated too much, maybe. Did I burn the bottom? No. That was really hard. I really shouldn't have reheated it this much. I left it in there. Way too hard. So now my car should be like more close to what I'm actually going to use. Smog, have decided I'm going to stay up and do the first slot of this at least in Oceania.
Smog Baxter said it was to visit my sick mother, but she's getting a lot better. The scary X-ray turned out to just be a little fluid in the lung.
Well, I hope they figure out why it was there and what they're going to do to kind of prevent things. I encourage you to just read as much as you can and just communicate with her about what you're reading. Because my doctors really didn't do well by my mom, personally. They didn't do what was best for her. So I respect that you went there to go be there personally and you know, see everything and be with her. So super cool that you went. I still, you know, I knew that was the cause. I didn't know she was feeling ill in any way. Didn't tell me that part, but I hope you still enjoyed the trip, period. I hope it wasn't a rough trip for you. Traveling can be rough sometimes. That's a long trip. A super long trip. So my car is now like on the correct weight and power that it's going to be.
Smog Baxter said it was great.
power limit. Perhaps. They leave without like saying a word to
13
me.
Brew. Said Dorito goes brap brap brap.
I know both of them, so I don't know why they're
Smog
leaving and coming
Baxter.
back.
Said I have a really big family, loads of cousins and second cousins.
Take off the power limits, then I'll just leave. Just say we'll like change it.
Auto Joe. Said car too light.
There's not a weight limit. I'm gonna take it all
Auto
off.
Joe. Said buying rigidity. Smog Baxter. Said is there tuning in nations.
Yeah, but it's just to get the power right. It's not going to be a ton of suspension tuning that people think. It'll be just basic stuff. You need nitros. It's the main thing here. That weight limit needs to come off. I mean, I have my car at the right weight now. I just tell people what the weight's going to be for each one. Because some of them are lighter than that. I have to look at the screenshot. I can look up on my phone. What do I do with it? You want almond? I have it here. That's too hard. And near the cross. The rest was fine. So the lightest car is what I want to know. Out of these.
Smog Baxter. Said did you say you're doing Oceania? What time does it start?
Half an hour, yeah. Only because it's so close. I might as well do that one. It's a very short race as well. People who turned off my stream early probably didn't know that. I feel bad. I wasn't planning to do this. I didn't say I would do this. Sometimes I know I'm going to do it. I would tell you ahead of time.
Smog
I'm going to
Baxter.
do it. So I'm sorry about
Said
that.
cool, I'll watch.
The lightest one is that RX-7, just about.
Saudi Empire.
No, it's the NSX.
Said he'll watch.
NSX is $25.35 for the NSX. And if I don't see an NSX, the next lightest would be the RX-7. So I can put that weight limit back on. Unless I see Hondas. Unless I see a Honda, I'm going to slap that weight limit on there. The power limit I can't have, because then there's like the Chiron. If I don't see a Chiron, I should have a power limit of whatever. Let's see. Without the Chiron there, the power limit should be what? I don't think anyone's even got a Chiron. Throw in here. 55. The Amemia has 1,000. We gotta see what people are using first. Okay. But my car is good. My car will be what it is. Side of the pizza is left. There we go. Okay. Maybe half an hour now. Now it's a half an hour.
Fast place. Said drop that bad luck bro, have some good ones. Fast place. Said chomp chomp LOL.
Move over. No move. One-handed. Seabass who said that. Thank you, Seabass. Yo, Seabass, the real race starts in about 20 minutes. We're gonna do the Asian region race. You want to stick around for 20 minutes? It's a very short race.
Fast place. Said Nick it'll be soft out then LOL just watching for a bit till then. I gotta be careful and not use it. That's why this is still like reasonably useful practice in a way. To save my juice so I don't lose by 7,000s. We'll do another one. We have time for like 2 more. Fast place. Said LMAO.0.007 is nuts. That's an eyelash. Gemini said qualifying will be longer than the race. Donald Tyrell said that's the best I could tune the AMG. Fast place. Said got salsa for those chips at least. LOL. Michael Grove.
They're still good.
Said 3-lap race for real. Hyprix_Gemini said oh. Fast place. Said gonna have greasy fingers.
What I have glove for?
Fast place. Said LOL I know.
Oh, Monkey Matt.
Pass place. Said I still remember being a kid eating chips while .my brother plays and then handing him
These
back
aren't chips,
a greasy
though.
ass controller
Those are not chips.
LOL.
That was the rest of my pizza. The 2 burnt. Oh, there's still some more crust in there. This is the even more burnt crust. I'll munch on this too. That guy's coming back, so we'll wait for him. So many crumbs. What is this crunchy? I shouldn't have reheated it like that. I needed like 1 minute. I gave it 5 minutes for reheating. It was perfect. Before I did that, I ruined my pizza. Delicious. Wow. Where is our friend? Boulevard. What is he sending me? Just randomly sending me pictures. What did you type? He's back. Monkey Matt is also back. I figured he would come back. Crumbs in my beard. Get them out of my beard. Look who's here. Okay, as soon as he gets on track, we go. Very late for me right now. It's 1:42 in the morning. Gonna do this race and probably go sleep some more. I could stay up all night and do 2 slots, 3 slots. Go to work, come back, do a European slot, go play soccer, just stay up forever. I could do it like that. I've done it before. It's extreme, long day. It's better to just go to bed some more. I went to sleep from 4 p.m. to like 8:45 p.m. When I got home to like 5 hours later, I slept. It's great. I have to do that because I stream so much after work. There's no resting going on, no early nights. Getting to bed early does not happen. And then some days I coach after work too. Gets me home later. When will he get on track? We lost Monkey Matt again. Not installed. He needs the nitrous. RX-7s have like max power. Might as well try and keep up. Might be hard at this point. Doesn't really matter to me. The real one's really what matters when the real one is happening. Am I going to be like prepared enough? I'm playing through. But it's fun just to do these. Is usually fun. Even like I'm down power, we're not losing that guy at first. It's still there. Gotta slow it down. RX-7 is using the rest of his nitrous right now. Very early. He has the power. It's not the nitrous, he has the power. I have it open. So he must have minimum weight, max power. He's gone again. Go faster, Kelso. Second place would be good here. I have only 800 horsepower. One more if we start like immediately. We totally have time for one more. They're so short. Then I can switch.
Auto Joe said my cat is slippery.
Your cat.
Auto Joe Said car asterisk.
I don't know why I'm laughing at that. I'm sorry. You gotta go high line with this, and just keep your foot forward too. Last one. We don't have too much time left to go to. Switch accounts. Well, this has specific accounts. You do not look lobby. Maybe Chaz finishes in time. I have like a minute to spare. Where are these guys?
L. Clark.
Hello, Luke. Luke, we're about to do GTWS. You want to stick around for a second?
Just a quick hope.
We're about to do the real race
and show the
in
love
Oceania.
oncoming fist light skin tone folded hands.
I can't wait a minute. I don't know where they are. Shadow Realms in the beginning.
L. Clark.
Switch counts now.
Said yeah, definitely, buddy.
Any second. Come on, let's cross the line so I can switch accounts without. Okay. We waited. We tried. That was fun. Rotary. And Brew is not here to cheer me on. He falls asleep. Ready to go now. I'll just chill. Know what this is like.
Donald Tyrell. Said GG everyone.
Well, this is the real race. This is the real race,
get some
Donald.
sleep.
The real race
Thanks for the
is
races.
this one. It's a 3-lap
Have
race.
a great night, Grove and chat.
I wish you could watch it. I hope it goes well for us.
Said LOL.
Donald, I also hope you have a great day
LOL.
tomorrow. Get some good sleep. If now is the time, I understand it is 2 in the morning. But this race is hopefully we have to qualify too, so take about 20 minutes in total. I have to go to bed as well, but I will get this done for you guys. Get this race in. This will be fun. Wait, what other cars we got here? Monkey Matt. Monkey. A lot of AMGs. A lot of AMGs. What's my DR? We're almost A+. Got a lot of people entered for this. I've seen less. You made it across? I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it, Chaz. I didn't mean to rush you there. Gotta be on time for my races, you know? Gotta win this qualifier. There's no draft in quali. So this is like if you have someone to push you, it probably helps.
Smog Baxter said good luck.
Omega's also racing. I wish I was in Omega's race.
Otto Joe said RX-7 slow without draft.
Well, we'll find out now. We'll find out now if you're right about that.
L. Clark.
Oh, I'll fix it.
Said no game sounds dude. Chaz the Racer. Said L.
Probably do it after quali.
I'm just thankful. Neon Sphere. Said hey all. Neon Sphere. Said sup Clark. L. Clark. Said neon waving hand.
Thank you for letting me know there's no sound. I will fix it. During quali, I'm going to just continue doing what I'm doing because you're right, my car is slow in quali. It is slow without the draft. So I'll just try to be clean. No mistakes. Ow. Debris in my eyes bother me again. Moved around in there.
AutoJoe said RX-7 is best with draft and nitrous. AutoJoe said 3 laps will be interesting.
That's why we're doing this.
AMG.
We're gonna find something out from doing this. I am losing them in qualifying. Qualifying looks like it's gonna be a tough one for me. Not by that much though. It's gonna be. I'm not gonna be first. There is no draft in quali.
AutoJoe said be smart with nitrous in race.
We're gonna need it off the start, maybe. I might have to use it off the start. We get time to do another one.
AutoJoe said no on start, just draft. AutoJoe said draft is up.
If I lose the train, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I think we'll be fine in the RX-7. As long as I have the draft, I'm in it. I will use the boost to stay with it the best I can. I don't care about having max at the end. I want like 3/4 at the end at least. I can still fight with that and get a podium. You gotta be in it to win it. So you gotta be like up at the front, near the front, towards the end to even have a shot. It doesn't matter if you have a full tank of juice if you're just like falling behind, and then you end up having to use it just to catch up. We don't want to be in that position, so I will use it just to stay with them when I feel like there is a threat of losing them before it happens. Preemptive juice usages will be a part of this for me. Do what I gotta do. My juice. Feel like we were good. We weren't gonna do a whole lot better in there. We had set the time. It didn't show me anymore in top 8. Oh, that was the outlap, and I quit too early. Well, that was silly of me. I thought we had done a lap already. We totally did not do a lap yet, and I backed out. It's a long qualifier. I was doing like my best lap on the outlap. Sorry about that. Didn't even think about it. Super long. But now what I'm saying about like the car starting slow, maybe I do need to use some nitrous now. But we'll see. We will see. Since I'm not actually from this region as well, this is like the fairest way for me to start this also. Just put me at the back. See what happens. We might just lose the front. We might just lose these front guys. But we'll see. Try my best. You would think if the RX-7's not good enough for this, this is where it would get exposed from the back, and I have to fight for the draft from the beginning. If this car's too slow, we will find out now. and we'll take something else in the real race. I think the Corvette is underrated. .205 lobby.
Smog Baxter said good news is you have lots of cars to get a draft from.
The bad news is we're going to start really far away from the leaders, and if cars ahead of me lose the draft, we then have this large gap to get to the front pack, and we're going to depend on people pushing us or just going fast enough as a group. It could get tricky. But I enjoy these races. I enjoy oval racing, period. These races can still be fun. There's a reason they put them in here, because they know they're fun. They're a good time. A little more casual. Still enjoyable.
Otto Joe said you can still win. They are good, you are better.
But this is the kind of race where the skill is not the main thing in this race as much, because there's 2 corners. So you don't need to compliment me. We will see if the RX-7 is even capable of doing something here. I don't know. Because I know it starts very slowly. 4th gear is like 125 to 170. 180. And there's a big lag on it. I think in the real race, I would wait until the last second. I might wait like 30 seconds to leave the pit in the real race. Because they give you about 40 seconds of margin. I might just wait, so that way nobody messes me up. You don't want somebody ahead of you making mistakes on these laps. Because you can see how close they are together, all these guys.
Someone said 180 WTF. Gotta do a 720 no scope. Laughing
Well, someone.
face.
This is taking a long time now. The finishing time should be any second now.
Neon Sphere said good luck.
Thank you, Neon.
L. Clark said, "Good luck, buddy. Oncoming fist light skin tone." Someone said, "LTNS Grove. Big weight off my shoulders this afternoon. Dealt with a long-standing problem finally."
I'm glad you feel better.
Carlos Cold Turtle said, "GL_legendary, _rockstar,
Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Carlos.
legendary." Smog Baxter said, "Good luck, Mike." Someone said, "Maybe I get to drive more," laughing face.
That didn't work. Something I want to use though. I want to try to get the music from that or something. Either one of these songs. Maybe not this song because there's the car sounds. But this song is irritating. I don't even like this song. This would be like some stream intro music. My stream intro is just this song.
Someone said, "OMG no. Nations Cup." A base gaming room said, "This is rough race, good luck."
You're the starting grid. It's a good starting grid for us. It's like the tight grid.
A base game
rather than the 20 seconds behind grid. Look at the grid. The
said,
grid's
"I
awesome.
gonna be on pole tomorrow."
That's really good to know. That helps this car massively. The grid's not ultra spread out. We're tight. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Whoa, baby. I'm thinking about the juices. I'm not willing to go 5 seconds, 0.5 max.
Said at a base gaming room, "This race is so cool."
Oh, I used a lot there. I used so much. At least we're going to be making sure we're closer. We're falling behind a bit, but I believe they will slow down. They'll wait for me. I don't want to get any further back than this. I'm prepared to use more if I absolutely have to. I just can't fall back further. That's right about the most I want to use.
A base gaming room said, "I have 25
used all my juice
more."
already. But we got him again. Not
A
willing to
base
fall
gaming
behind.
room said, "LedgeCrew."
We gotta watch out here.
Someone said, "Perfect spacing at Grove Street
you still don't want to be last in my car. Because I had to use the juice just to stay with him. If I started further up, maybe it would have been easier, but we can't because the car doesn't qualify well.
Said it's like
Why am I so slow? I need to get the draft again. My goodness. Emptying it.
Someone
Now we can't win.
said let them fight it out in front while you take the lead.
I had to use it just to get back in the draft. Should have used more earlier, and I wouldn't have had to use so much. I had to be like really up on the AMGs. It can't be me and the RX-7 bumping each other at the back. The last guy in the back is going to struggle the most.
Base gaming room. Said dangerous. Someone said last corner time to FSU.
Did you notice the RX-7s behind me use their juice right away to get up the pack a little bit? That was the move, just to get up a little bit. And then you have the bumps in the drafts that keep you going. This car needs it. I can't really keep the draft from 0.4 back. I have to be within 0.3. Oh my gosh, this plane making it sketchy. My goodness. Why don't you? Oh! Oh! I was looking at the plane. Bad move. Not good. That was perfect.
A base gaming room. Said ouch, no help.
Gotta use it. Gonna run out.
Someone said haha the plane.
I should not have looked at that plane. It's not worth it. I was in great shape. I have to overtake something.
Lisa Salters 420.
Hi, Lisa.
Said too soon, Junior.
Okay, Lisa. How about now, Lisa? How about now? Is that too soon also?
Chaz the Racer. Said LOL, I would have looked at the plane to LOL. Someone. Said Lisa, go the G01. Lisa Salters 420. Said Toretto.
Fully focused. No plans. No plans!
Someone.
No plans!
Said Emo Lisa FTW, grinning face, the tricks no longer work on the road. A base gaming move. Said let guy behind push you to front if he dips. Base gaming move. Said push 7.
Pagani not helping me.
A base gaming move. Said 5 LOL.
That's it right there, I think. Potentially.
Chaz the Racer.
Juice me!
Said LOL, I think that was American Airlines LOL.
Juice me! I need juice! Juice!
Carlos Cold Turtle. Said F.
We're slowing down!
Hako. Said wait, is this nations? LOL. A base gaming move. Said yes. Chris Hako. Said another
juice!
LOL.
No!
Carlos Cold
Bump me!
Said Mori POWWW.
Bump me! Yes! It's not enough!
Someone.
Juice!
Said OMG go.
Bump me again! No! Monica!
Kevin Quinn. Said they should put power-ups you can run over that replenisher.
That's not Mario Kart.
Carlos
No
Cole
power-ups. I vote no
said
power-ups.
LMAO.
I never ran over a power-up that was good for me. In real life. Plenty of bad ones, like screws and nails in the road. Well, I was the highest finishing RX-7. Let it be known. The RX-7 can sort of keep up if you use the juice on the beginning. It would be bold of me to try it later. Wolfie, second place.
Chris Hocko said what juice LOL.
What juice? Yeah, you past tense. Juiced with an ED suffix. Juiced. I used it all in the first 2 laps. But hey, we did good. I thought we did good. We were the highest placed RX-7. You can clap for that. I tried hard to stick with them. Did the best I could.
Neon Sphere said GG.
Yeah, we just had it.
Chris Hocko
I used it all.
said, are you allowed Nas?
Take that 1 star. It's a shame the
A
next
base
race is so
gaming
far
room.
from now.
Said yes. Chris Hocko said, oh, that's dope.
Yeah, it's fun. See, you're
Chaz the Racer
not talking about the race.
said, LOL, 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 that was perfect, LOL. New Money KS.
Wolfie the
LOL,
goat.
LOL.
Wolfie the goat. Would I take the RX-7 again later? Maybe. If you guys vote for it, we'll do a vote later and decide. Like finishing cutting my nails now. Randomly.
Kevin Wynn said they should put green arrows on the track that give you a speed boost.
Guy at the beginning just wrecked somebody straight away. That guy said heaps of fun. We just did a 3-lap race around this. The guy said heaps of fun. That's how you know.
Someone said gotta give the gate the rope. Neon Sphere said let's just add red shell while we're at it,
I
LMAO.
scored 136. Quality score. No, I dropped my nail clipper. Now what will I do? Ah, got it. Well, it's 2:30 in the morning now. It might be time for me to do race A. Could do it in Oceania. Race A is too hard. Race A is like really hard. I wouldn't even enjoy that.
Kevin Wynn said what time is the next slot?
An hour and a half? An hour and 26 minutes? There's no way I would do that. Not possible. If I didn't have work, maybe I would consider it. Tomorrow is the last day of my Saturdays. I normally work Saturdays. Tomorrow is the last Saturday that I have to work for a long time. Like 3-4 weeks. Be nice. Easily that much. I'll ask tomorrow. And then I only have 4 Mondays left. Until I get a break on Mondays. The year moves by so fast. October was a really fast month. November is here. We're moving along. Once November's done, you're already like Christmas time and all that just flies at you. Before you know it, it's spring again. I don't know why I went to this account. Okay, well what I will do now is thank the members. Because there were no donations at all in the stream. No no memberships gifted. And no super chats or anything that I can see here from today. Leo subscribed. We'll shout out Leo. And Sins renewed his membership 23 hours ago, so that was more like yesterday. But thank you to Leo for subscribing. But thank the 73 members here and then go to bed. Once I'm done with work tomorrow, I'll try and get home for the last EMEA slot. I can probably do the final slot of EMEA. Okay, and Sins rejoined, so he's top of the list. Thank you, Sins. Thank you, Kai, Etman, Incognito, Eric, C-Turbo, Incognito the Soldier, Tier 2 Incognito, can't forget. C-Turbo, Maxi, Sky Mellow, Garrett MF, Seabass Plays, 911 Fan, Steve Ransom, Brian S, Niederdrift, Superior, Space Cowboy, Darren Annihilator, Nemo, You May Be Seated, Gamer Ready, Soldier, Chuckles, Brigsby, Metal, Jag, Kevin, Omega. Shout out to Omega, who's probably streaming right now. Tom Alley, Kiwi, Payme, Grey Wolf, Luke Clark, King Schwing, Terry, Mario the Soldier, Nathan, Lucas Anderson, Wolfie, Roger Rooms, Dural, Variel, Coutracer the Soldier, Neil Sandu, Noe Jose, Marley, Stewart, Sparrow the Soldier, Chip Reese, Ronald Conrad, Someone, Chicharito, Haymac, Ray Rivera, Speed Racer, Haymac the Soldier, Ray Rivera, Speed Racer, Troop Serum, Freddy, Bobby Vegas to Tier 4, GoBro, Daryl Trelegan, Mad to Adsa, Smog Baxter, the Tier 6 Cartel King. Welcome back, Smog. Glad you're back. Friendly Monster, Jessica and Tina, Kabi, Carlos, Smelly Deli the Soldier, Bagger J the Soldier, Diathon, LaRue, Firehouse, Kaboom the Soldier, Matthew Noakes, David Durant the Soldier, Lisa Salters, and Mr. T. And Mr. T is still on 15 months is what it shows me. All these other people, Kaboom, Matthew Noakes, David, and Lisa Salters, all about to hit 15 in the next couple days. Thank you to all my members, the 74 active members. We added one, so maybe Kai redid it himself yesterday, on his own, because that gained a number since yesterday. Okay, so I'll give you guys one more minute to say goodbye. Like I said, my schedule tomorrow is I have work in the morning. When I'm done, I will get online right before the last slot of EMEA. I think I'll be home right around 1:30, and I'll try to stream before EMEA starts at 2 p.m. my time. So I will see you guys later. Hope you all have a great Saturday morning. Bye-bye, Sour Diesel. Bye-bye, Neon, Someone, Hako, Abe, if you're still here. Carlos, Lisa was here. See you all tomorrow. Peace.